we spend most of our lives finding excuses not to try. Maybe it's all about the chance. Maybe life is just a dance. We teach each other how to step with one another. How can anybody be okay? Throwing possibilities away. Maybe we're all one family. Maybe what you need is me. We help each other. Father, mother, sister, brother. Why does this feel so hard? Why do we hide our heart? Wouldn't it be as easy to make a brand new start?
The answer lies within. The best of us begins to show when we let defenses go. And
Oh, try a little bit of the unexpected.
Open up your heart till you feel connected. The truth will set you free.
Truth is you are me.
We can change each other's lives.
Give it a try.
Want you to try. Want you to try. Want you to try.
Why don't we fix what's wrong? Why do we take so long to see what's all around us, to hear each other's song?
Just listen to the sound. Rise up from underground and go.
Good morning, grasshoppers. Accidentally played a game. We need to send out a couple more notices. For the Discord. Hopefully this is working out well. Keith Arkell, KC, Arkell's Endgames, amazing book. Amazing book. Alexa, turn on Master Chess. Whoops. Not 11:53, but 1:53. I've not yet heard about the arrival of 154. I have to give them some more attention. And Amaya, very nice of her to thank me for the arena yesterday in honor of her birthday. Took a couple of days. I didn't realize we did that on Friday. So did yesterday's announcement go out? I'm a little worried. I'm very worried that yesterday's announcement did not go out. Who did we celebrate yesterday? Is today the 9th? No, today is the 8th. It was January 7th. Okay, good. I've lost track of the days. Ye gads, everybody. It was a 5 plus 5, but we were talking about the Blitz being 3 plus 2. Let's check out Hannibal D working on Sarah. Oh no, Sarah. Is this Sarah? Sarah, good work. Mate in 1.
Darkblade. Said,
okay, mate in 2 then.
Sensei.
Nicely done. The mate in 1, of course, was queen to h6. Good morning, Darkblade. How are you, Mon? Chess games analysis. We have a lot of games to review and the games and analysis. Maybe we'll do that immediately after. We had Midnight Zero Ishii yesterday. We ended a little early as we added a couple of new 3. Jamesy. Made it to the Discord. I wonder if that is a former student. Lovely fellow.
Said, new round began BTW.
Thank you so much, Darkblade.
Saint Brown.
Sarah, good morning.
Said, hi.
I would like to do the E4 repertoire. And I want to build a Steve. Good morning, sir.
Saint Brown said, good morning to you.
I want to put that on YouTube as well, your link. As well, so I'm going to repeat that just to get you in on YouTube as well. I'm going to plug you in our YouTube stream. If you've not yet subbed to the YouTube, Knight D7. They called St. Peter to call my name. Playing this like a Ruy Lopez. Oh, was that the move? Could I have played queen to b3? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Well, this is a standard positional move to restrict the queen side. My opponent is playing so passively. How do we get there from here? So is he threatening to play d5? That is the question. If he's threatening to play d5, or not. Let's get ready to play Let's get ready to play e5 ourselves if he's threatening to play d5. I mean, put some pressure on the open file. Oh, did I miss it? I may have missed it. The opportunity to expand on the queen side. Well, let's see what happens. Whoa. Did not expect that. I was expecting the finishing of a development, Sarah, with bishop to e6 would have been a more logical move. Are you watching the stream, Sarah? It's okay, because I am going to give you some hints. And if I do go quiet, it could mean that we're both in trouble, by the way. So what do I wish to do here? d6 takes and takes. And then he gets that back, but he's also getting the bishop back. So if he takes on e3, I do have to do this, though. I do have to take the rook. Oh no! Is that true? Let's threaten to ruin his king side just a wee bit. So d6 wasn't very well thought out on my part. He's just a little bit overworked, that's all. She is just a little bit overworked, that is all. Knight e4. We're trying our best to keep this. So at one moment I was up a pawn. Was I up a pawn? And I gave back the pawn with d6, so it wasn't so much of a disadvantage. Did I leave my phone downstairs? Showing Sarah just as much. If you've not yet followed Steve Brown, he streams relatively frequently. Maybe not every day like I do, but he definitely streams relatively frequently. You have a schedule, Steve? Let's bother him. Her. The best that we can. Probably, uh-oh, somebody's getting overworked. Someone is getting overworked on the back rank as well. Uh-oh. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, I'm afraid. Queen c7 was the only move. You don't want to keep your queen on an open file if white can fight for it. I'm sorry, Sarah. And now for something completely different.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Sarah, you were doing very okay in that game. You just needed to get your pieces out a little faster. Concentrate on getting your pieces out a little faster. Are you in the Discord, Sarah? I'm very happy for her beating Hannibal D. That was a great upset. She's flying herself daily. Every single day, she's making some strong headway. She is usually watching from the YouTube, and I do get those. I definitely remember when Sarah first appeared in the dojo infrequently, and we encouraged her to just keep applying herself as often and as frequently as possible. I wonder if Z Bean has a YouTube channel. I have not checked. I'm going to have to take a quick look at some point. Oh. She is streaming and lurking at the same time. Love it. So let's see, does she have, she's not advertising her YouTube.
Three raiders from Chess Lions.
Chess Lions, Daniel, how are you? Good morning. I have not seen you streaming in a while. I'm missing the Opera Spiel event, honestly. As IRL life is imposed on us, right? If you've not yet checked out Chess Lions, Daniel Kimovsky, I believe. Could be wrong. Let's check. I hope I haven't forgotten. I haven't seen Daniel in a long time.
Chess Lions said, "Hi, John.
How are you doing, buddy? I need a better name. I need a better voice for you.
Chess
I'm going to see if I can find a better voice for you.
How you doing? The worst player ever. Said, who is the GOAT in chess for you?
For me, it would be Alakai, to be honest. He was still heads and shoulders above any one of us era, but for one player.
Internet for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Chess Lions said, played a ND stream today a bit.
You just have, do you have a schedule, Daniel?
Chess Lions said, thanks for the shout out.
Yeah, let's change the voice for chat because that's very unfitting for Daniel, whose voice is much deeper than mine. I have a more nasally voice. His voice is very sexy. Hold the phone here. We're going to find a better voice for speech chat. The problem is that I was trying to find a blend for Irina and others who come into the chat. Let's see. Preferred voice. Do I have a Yugoslav voice? Let's try Netherlands for a little bit. Actually, we'll go with, let's go with this one for a little bit. There was a time before I ironed out Google Chat that it would read out that whole emoji's contents, like colon, smiley face.
All those days watching from the windows. All those
If you wish to get into this event, it is not too late. We have 3 different teams because, Daniel, I stream every single day. I run out of messages and announcements on occasion when it doesn't work, and then I can advertise it in another stream. I didn't advertise it in my main stream, the Master Chess Dojo, today.
Said. Why did you put phone number verification
I always have black
if you
against-
don't mind answer?
I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's like
Anamaya Kazarian really gave us a nice plug. We got 26 likes on our Anamaya Kazarian H4. I'm gonna fight for the center like I always do. How about that? My God.
everything looks different now that I see you.
Did we get our... I just have to check here for a second. I don't think we got our tweet out for today. Copy?
Living in a blur, all that time, never truly seeing things the way they were.
So with H4,
She's here, shining.
looks like we have to fight for the center in this manner.
She's here, suddenly I know. If she
We'll go for the Blumenfeld counter gambit because H4 is a little bit of a waste of time, and the Blumenfeld counter gambit.
and at last I see
The light
and it's like the fog
has lifted.
and at last I see the light.
Yes, the Blumenfeld counter gambit is now in full swing. With the 2 hanging pawns on the D5 and C5 squares.
All at once, everything is different now that I see you. Now that I see you.
Let's see if we can extract ourselves from this particular pin and control the center accordingly. My opponent offering me a draw? I don't know. We're about to find out. Must be ready to castle, because Queen A4 is a threat.
Tries to keep us alive. Now all I can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe
Now, how to go about this business to the best of our ability. Let's continue to develop our pieces. We'll take our outpost square in a moment. The pressure on the open H file. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that one. Whoa. My opponent left me with a very active piece quintuplet. I take that back, sextuplet. How is he going to defend h4 and f2 at the same time? Knight takes e4 was his best move rather than grabbing the exchange. I think that was worse after knight takes e4. But in this particular position,
Chess Lions
said.
wow, I don't even know where to begin. I really do not know where to begin. I'm just going to continue by attacking. How about that? Let's just continue by attacking. We've got so much of a positional advantage for our exchange, right? It's quite crazy, yeah? What people will do for material instead of activity. The value of the pieces are only in how active they are. They have no value if they're sitting on A1 or H1 without purpose. There's just too much fun to be had here. Might it be threatening mate if you want some variations? It's quite crazy. To be expected. Oh, I should have played bishop d5, but we always have bishop d5 next, I imagine. Let's see where the queen goes on.
Said.
It has to guard the knight, right? Yes. It's really unfortunate that we are this confused. I don't want to give up that knight for anything. I flubbed it by not playing bishop d5 instead of, yeah, I might be. Well, I would say decisive. Decisive is sufficient for +3 and above. Let's just go for the material. Two pieces for the rook. We're gonna bail out just a little bit.
Said. No, even better.
Chess Lions
said. Yes.
I don't know. I think bishop d5, it was decisive. What? Is he using this to put off knight takes f2? We're getting our exchange back, yes? Rook for a knight? Hold on here, let's just think about this for a moment. How is he guarding that? He has to guard h4 and f2 at the same time. Back rank problems? Stack rank problems indeed. Should we anchor? We're gonna anchor.
You and me, we made a vow. For
Not sure how that helps him. This was the purpose behind bishop to f5, was to make sure that this move never ever happened. Some very strange things are afoot at the Circle K. So he moves out of danger.
I wish this would be over now, but I know that I still need you here. You say I'm crazy, 'cause
We're going into pawn promotion mode at this stage, yeah? Pawn promotion mode. Three ways to win a chess game. Get rid of everything. One of my favorite positional games. This was really sad. Viper has me, by the way. Viper owns me much of the time.
Chess
He is
lines.
+1.
Said. Nice game.
What? We didn't change the voice? Daniel, what is this? I'm not doing you justice, sir. Preferred voice. Yeah, this was very unfortunate. H4, how disrespectful. To me,
Chess
those
lines.
moves are very disrespectful.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Chess lines.
Said. It's funny.
Wow, I'm actually worse here? My comfort level is very high though. Because I've played all of the Blumenfeld, Benoni, Benko, Czech Benoni. In fact, I won a very nice brilliancy prize with a Czech Benoni once. And I tried to repeat. So bishop f4? That is awkward. I agree. It's awkward. Bishop f4, queen a5 check. It's going to be the same position, yeah? Computers don't understand repetitions. This was a horrible move on my part. And knight takes e4 and I'm worse. And I go from worse, as Daniel pointed out, to being +2, and then... I'm +5. So it wasn't as advantageous as we thought it was. This was a blunder. King h8. Bishop d5, and it's really game over. He has to guard the knight. And we could even capture this knight for free. That's how bad it is, right? But knight d3 is better, and they're suggesting queen takes d3. Egots. All right, let's get back to the tournament. Whew. Quite crazy. Hannibal D, last game going. Sorry, lost myself in thought there. I did get the tweet out at least. So every day on the socials. Google Chat also provides a chat screen, Daniel, so that I only see the essential chat from the users. I don't see MooBot, I don't see ScockyBot or Nightbot. I only see just the users. I don't know if there's a way to filter out that from the mainstream, but then I won't know if my stuff is working without that in the Streamlabs chat. But since I added a third screen to my left, I'm able to monitor the chat better. Oh, I'll switch this to the other ear. So is there an offer spiel event? That is the question. Maybe we can take a quick peek as we watch the 3 pawns. Actually, the 2 pawns versus the knight. I think I would have gone up further. Could we go up further? No, he's really worried about his h6 pawn. If white captures the h6 pawn, it's over. There was just no saving that. I need to run downstairs and get my phone. And a new battery. I don't think this battery is working. Streamers are not supposed to use wireless devices. Wireless earbuds, wireless internet, or wireless mice, or wireless keyboard. Streamers are not supposed to do that. So maybe I am a rebel and I didn't know it. So it looks as though he might have... Oh, he missed his chance for a draw. What the heck? You had to play it with your knight on h4, you had to play this move. And then white willingly went into an endgame where in order to win, we're going to have to win the knight and mate with bishop and knight. Seems fair to move as far away as possible. That knight is invincible on c5. Stay locked down the draw. So in FIDE, it is not a draw with just a knight on the board because a checkmate can still be manufactured. The opponent's knight on h2, your opponent's king on a1, your king on c2, and the opponent's knight checkmating a king on h1. It's a little silly, of course. In the United States, we assume that it's a draw the moment you get down to no mating material on your own without your opponent's help. We don't assume the opponent's help at all in checkmating. I'm playing positionally against Mr. W moves 2 ounces. Am I playing positionally against W moves 2 ounces? You gads, folks. Alright, I'm playing positionally. I wanted to really play e4 there, to be honest. Let's find out what kind of a Dutch he's playing. We're going for the dark squares, folks. I am playing a bit of cat and mouse here, by the way. asking for a target. Target, please. First, we secure all of our weaknesses against the Dutch. No F4 pushes. No counterplay against D4. The problem with the Dutch is that if you play F5 on the first move, D4 does not have to be a weak point. So therefore you have to wait, as Botvinnik did, with either E6 or G6. And if you wish to play the Dutch, E6 on the first move is the way to go. As advocated by Grandmaster Simon Williams. Grandmaster Simon Williams, ladies and gentlemen, had it down pat. So I do have a weakness on H3 that I have to watch out for. I have a hanging piece. And he can't break with E5 because of the pressure against D5. And now we're about to seize the dark squares with a gain of time. I played this system against more than one player over the board. I remember in Paris, my opponent said, after the game, "I think you have refuted my Dutch." And I merely said to him, "No, you just cannot play." Let's get everybody in the game for fun. All of you, all your edges, perfect imperfections. So he seems to have given up on the move E5. I'm winning. I believe this endgame is still better for me. Let's see how he's going to defend the E6 pawn. Bishop H3 could have been more to the point, but we'll always have Bishop H4. Bishop H3. So he was thinking about this. Thunder, water, that I breathe into brain. All of you. Okay, so he finally has a threat. That's very annoying. That he finally has a threat. But we just have to appropriately maneuver our knight to a square where we can bother E6 on our own accord. We're going to look at this game afterwards, and we're going to also consider if we're refuting the Dutch this way. This game will make a great YouTube video. Yes, there I said it. Let's see where his king really wants to go. Where does the king really want to go? So he's guarded everything. That's insane. How did he do that, folks? We have rook e7 check on king f7. Wow, I don't even believe this. Check, check. Let's just go with, let's say knight takes d5, e takes d5. Bishop takes c8, knight takes c8. I don't have knight, rook e7 check there, so I have to play rook e7 check first. King to g8. Let's be patient. How about that? Let's be patient. How do we go about being patient? Rook takes e6, bishop takes e6, bishop takes e6, king takes e6, no good. He still can't play e5, so let's limit his knight in movement. How about that? I need a far-reaching plan. So at the moment we're threatening. Whoa. Is he going to play b6? Can we bother him again? Interesting. I think he's overworked, folks. Let's consider him overworked. Does he get d5 in? Fe5 forks 2 pieces. Wins a pawn. Gets him good. And I don't think you're going anywhere with that one, sir. So can we undermine the knight? Let's take advantage of the knight while we can. Yes. Wow. He's asking for it in 5 different directions. First things first, let's clarify that we'll always have E7. Then we're going after D5. We're going after D5 and the 7th rank, with the king being where he is. Does he have mate? He may have mate. I think he was planning on F takes G3. All right, moment of truth, everyone. We're going to throw in a checkup just to keep him honest here. On the back rank. We're keeping him honest on the back rank. F2 check, F1 check. Very unfortunate. Yes, yes. Did he pit me at the post again, ladies and gentlemen? Did Rook D7 really hurt me that much? God damn it. Yes, he's trapping my knight, as advertised. Trapping my knight as advertised. All right. Check, check, check. This guy is so devious. He really, really is. Trapping my knight like that. Yeah, unfortunately.
Whenever I was frightened, ever felt alone, I turned to the night sky and a star I call my own, somewhere I could run to, just across the Milky Way. Feel like I could take
Haha.
it's just a light here and a day. We can sail away tonight on a sea of pure moonlight. We can navigate the stars to bring
I'm in Zugzwang. Just a wee bit of Zugzwang. Trying to keep my night open for business. Trying to keep my night open for business in any way possible. Yeah. And I'm cut off. Oh, rook to d7 check. What a hasty move, everyone. This was going to be a very fine, upstanding win, if one could get it. Make it instructive. We made it instructive, folks. What a beautiful game that was. So much for YouTube, yeah? This has to be just totally decisive. By the way, I missed my chance earlier. Before the king went to that square, knight to g5, bishop h3 straight away was probably much faster. f4 was a waste of time. But then he had knight to d8. So maybe not. But I think he had h6 here. And we have to look at this very carefully. The bishop h3 definitely allowed some counterplay. Knight e5 check. Oh, I couldn't see. Potter sees check, Potter gives check. Do I need a break for the next round? Not getting it. All right, we're off and running from our Arkell Khan repertoire. Following the line recommended by Anish Giri and So do we have a problem here, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have a problem here? Let's see if we have a problem here. We're going to skip this one for a brief moment in time. So there are three methods of dealing with the center. Just a refresher for everybody. You can quiz yourself now if you know the answers, see if you remember all three. You will either hold the center, a la Steinitz, give up the center, a la many gambits and Indian defenses, and you will attack the center, a la Benoni's, center counters, French defenses, and Carl-Cars. So those are the three methods. Giving up the center with the Queen 6 Gambit accepted, for example, has never quite appealed to me. Attacking the center has always appealed to me. Everybody loves to attack, attack, attack. We're not going for any funny business here. No funny business a la Rook to C, Queen to C7, trying to go for something on that knight on C3 that's unprotected. We're just going to take over the center appropriately and bring all of our pieces to bear on the isolated D5 pawn, D4 pawn. The isolated D4, D pawn. Let's use this opportunity to bother him. And bother him. It could be a problem, but I don't think so. Creating more weaknesses where we can. All right, now the moment of truth. Weakness on E3. Should I say thank you very much? I have to say thank you very much. Now we've got a superior pawn structure with 3 sets of hanging pawns. Loving can hurt.
Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt.
So now we have the E5 move, a la Benoni's, etc. Or we can go for removing the defender.
When it gets hard, you know it can get hard sometimes.
We're still threatening to play E5 among other things.
Makes us feel alive. We keep this love in a photograph. We made these memories for us.
Grunfeld-ish. So if I were to play, let's just say, a dragon repertoire or an accelerated dragon repertoire, the King's Indian, the Benoni, the Grunfeld, all of those fit very nicely with the montage. Used to have a friend of mine, Glenn Evans, who I think relocated to Tokyo.
Your loving can mend your soul, and it's the only
I miss him. He was a very good friend.
I swear it will get easier.
Let's just go for the tactics while we have them.
And it's the only thing we take with us when we die. We keep this love in this
Photograph.
We made these memories for ourselves, where our eyes were
So now we're not entirely up 2 pawns. I would love to throw in the move bishop takes h3 though. I'm sorry, bishop takes c1 knight moves. And we're up an entire rook, it looks like. Removing the defense, the knight on c3. f7 is firmly protected, so all's good. So we're only up an exchange, but for what?
Wait for me to come
2 pawns.
The necklace you got when you were 16, next to your heartbeat where I should be. Keep it deep within your soul. And if you hurt me, that's okay, baby. Only words believe. Inside this pain is you just hold me, and I won't ever let you go.
Let's get some activity here. While not allowing him any. With the better exposed king. No, sir. Look at your opponent's intentions. The reason I left my I did not play the check to go to A3 earlier was to keep that king there in case of emergency. Namaste, Hannibal D. It's a rough day when a patcher like me and an expert player like Sarah get you in one day. Hannibal D from Germany is a very strong player. I know he may have...
Ollie said, Good morning,
Ollie. How are you, man? Let's give Daniel another shout out. We have Steve, who is in the crowd, Daniel Dimovsky, Chess Lions, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the soothing, streaming sound of Ollie 14970. He has a streamer name that just rolls off your tongue. You'll never forget it. Sarah in 3rd place. What's going on here, Sarah? I told her to never give up, never surrender, but sheesh. So Viper did not get past Hannibal D. Viper is having a bad day. Uh-oh. Is my mouse
Ollie
low on
said,
battery? I believe it is.
Way too kind, sir. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Ollie. Are you from Germany as well? Almost every Ollie that I have ever known, I think, has been from Central Europe. Now that I think about it, aside from young students that are born here. But those that wish to go by Ollie, it's definitely a European preference. Short for Oliver most of the time.
Ollie said, Yes, I know Hannibal.
Yeah, I felt for him. I don't even remember what happened in our game. How did he get into such a straight? Oh, he played the C3 Sicilian. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. Fairly understood. He played the C3 Sicilian. You gotta play more aggressively or assertively as white. You can already attack the center. So remember our 3 strategies for attacking, holding, or giving up the center. And against the C3 Sicilian, black has all of those methods available to them. They can hold the center rather calmly. But most of the time, strong players choose to attack the center with knight f6 or d5. Very few players choose to... you can't hold the center after you play the Sicilian, unfortunately. So Robert FP. Alright, we're going to start with an e4 repertoire. I really do need to get some more e4s in. I've not seen nor made a schedule with Robert FP in quite a while. I think he's working on his game as diligently as he can. Alright, I can't take it anymore. I have to take that one. I was trying to give you a chance to defend it, Robert. Can I play D4? I'm going for it. Whoa! What is happening here? I'm just gonna keep capturing. Something funny is happening on the way to the Robert, what's going on, Mon? This is not you. Let's just keep up the excitement. That's a bummer. I can lose a pizza after that. Alright, I'm way up in material. I need to get some open lines into this effect. Let's throw this check up in. He's not slowing down, that much is true. Uh-oh. We're starting to have fun, folks. Let's fix some things on the way to the market. Going after the rook. Going after the bishop. Got my rook on A1 into the game. A sky full of lighters.
By the time you hear the song, I'll be long gone. Leave a legacy for my unborn son. He can carry on. Music ain't my master, doesn't matter where I take it from. Long as I provide some kind of message into every song. Can't forget when I got that phone call. Heard my mama couldn't speak a word. Put up stone walls, didn't understand the problem. Couldn't go on, hated everybody else. Yeah, my anger lasted so long. But at the end of the tunnel, I saw a shine a light. It gripped me by the heart as I grumbled. I saw what life was like. I tried to take control myself, but I had blinded eyes. Thought the truth was found in the world, but I was finding lies. I thank the Lord for the way that he had rescued me. He never left my side.
This is not mate. I thought this was mate.
Memories that I have inside you, feeling what I'm saying. Put your lighters in the sky, yeah.
Robert, what's going on? Do not give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Never surrender. It's a sky full of lighters. W moves. I can't believe that I lost to W moves 2 ounces. Or W moves to Australia. I think it's W moves to Oz. How about that? But he lives in the Philippines, and he's been around a long time. My score, 0-10, despite amazing positions. I flub it right at the end. I think I could probably become a better player just by analyzing my games against W moves to Oz.
I have no clue, tell me God, what you have in mind. Help me surrender like a vessel as you lead the blind. One of a kind, every line that you speak is truth. The only reason why you got me speaking in this booth. Forever grateful, and I do this for the most time.
It takes diligence, commitment, determination, and discipline. Mostly discipline. Set yourself a schedule, play a certain amount of purposeful moves every day, and stick to it. Check out our calendar on the dojo and hit it on a daily basis.
This one's for you and me, living out our dreams. We're all right where we should.
Let's see how that clip came out in the dojo Discord. How about that?
And now all I wanna see
Is a sky full of lighters.
a sky full of lighters.
Moment of truth on that one. I'm looking for a new trailer for the stream.
It's easy to feel like you don't matter when you are what you make and nothing more. Do you even know?
J.R. Chesskid. Do I know him?
Slow down, you're burning out at the end
He's from the Eve stream.
of your wick now.
From Evie's stream.
Kind of five, you're running holes through your sneakers, through your soul. Should be busy living life, but you just haven't got the time. Bumming pennies on the street, close my eyes to see my peace. But when it gets to be too much, I find myself in what I love. When I'm by the sea, sweatshirt, sweatpants, white noise, blue jeans, writing letters to old friends, black cats, and tender
On January 6th.
cherries in the spring.
You may have followed me at the same time. Before I agree to friend anyone on Discord, I should know them, right?
It's so
You would think that I should know them.
so good, so good, so good to me. It's easy to fall into dull times when your mind is clouds of gray. Oh, lately all my thoughts
Wait a minute, I already have a YouTube videos.
like how can I manage expectations while I manifest my greatness? You tell me just how long I will be waiting. Even trees and flowers know where the seasons for you grow. You should be living out your dreams. Instead, you're tearing at the seams. Lights and sirens in the dark. Plug my ears to hear my heart. But when it gets to be too much, I find myself in what I love. When I'm by the sea, sweatshirt, sweatpants, white noise, blue jeans, writing letters.
All right, enough quietness, everybody.
Black cats and tender
What do we got? Sarah versus Roger Bay. I just need someone to draw with W moves to Oz. So what's happening here? Is he really threatening to threaten?
Every night and day, I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm addicted,
This seems like the way to go. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Definitely have to secure F2, yeah? Maybe not. Maybe we can just keep threatening mate. We're down a pizza though. I love her ferociousness. I'm afraid we've run out of steam with this fork. There's nothing left. Alright, Sarah. You're playing on his time trouble? Fair enough. But he's got that. Yuck. How rude. Right? How rude. Bishop E2. Roger boy. Just can't get enough. I haven't done my New Year's
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. So where you wanna take this? Maybe back to my place. If lady you wanna date this, don't evade this, cause it's fate that made this. Our biggest problem is not accepting greatness. It's supposed to happen, wrote your name down on a napkin. Universe clapped twice, and by the time I started rapping, we didn't pick it. It wasn't our fault, it was kicking. Plain chicken with emotions. If you got it, it ain't tricking. And we both had it.
Wow, there's a lot of powerhouse going on. A lot of powerhouse moves going on here as he seeks to break down her defenses. Seeking counterplay. Pawn takes his forest. And the king is going to be very active in the defense. Oops. That was a simple move. How rude. Sarah's really fighting for it. Good to be young.
It's a little bit funny. This
Feeling inside. Touch goes easily high. Oh no! The clip is no longer available. Well, that's no good. Did it not get saved? Am I at my limit for the month? A little early in the month to be at my limit. Don't you think? There we go. Content, clips. I guess I pulled the trigger too many times on the clips. This is your song. Your games and give you really specific, absolute ideas for sharpening the knives of your sharpening the knife edge of your game so that you might be able to do it better. That is what a trainer does. Teachers give you the basics, the fundamentals. They point out when you're doing something wrong. They point out when you can do something better. That one has to go. We do need to reiterate that one just a little bit. I think that was my second try at teaching, training, and coaching. Become submissive to the higher rated player automatically without even thinking about it. If you know what the rating of your opponent is, you just have to take away 400 rating points when they're much higher rated than you, or add 400 rating points to your rating for your performance rating, and that way you'll be able to approach those games and those higher.
But these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue.
Get back to the tournament here.
What I really mean.
Round 7. Do we have enough? 17 players? We should have enough to make it to 8 rounds. I'm not so sure about that. We should have enough to make it to 8 rounds. We are refurbishing our repertoire as black. That is for certain. Now that it's gone. I love these fake embedded users on the cheese.com streams though. Someone will have 30 viewers because you're on chess.com. You'll have 30 viewers and it'll register as 800. Someone who has 12 viewers like myself on chess.com, it'll register as 400. I'm not sure how the algorithm works, but it's really amazing. Alright, we're going for the Grunfeld as we said earlier. Uh-oh, I definitely needed to find out about my lesson this morning. I forgot that I needed to retrieve my phone. Just got a Zoom reminder for a lesson in 5 minutes. I don't think the lesson is until 10. Oh, am I getting a senior moment or what? Let's close everything here and check our WhatsApp. 311 to 312. Somebody to love. We're going for it. The early bishop e3 lines. Maybe we'll do a chessable review of Peter Svidler's short and sweet course this morning. We're going to take advantage of what our opponent has afforded us by activating our rook. That's interesting. Does he have what it takes to break down the center? Bishop 8-6. All right, let's just weigh this up carefully. I am going to take this exchange and run with it. So now we have no bishop pair, by the way. Just an FYI, no bishop pair. Do we start breaking him down from the side or from the center? From the side or from the center? We do have to start breaking him down. One way or the other, we have to start breaking him down. Yes. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody. We will be looking at Peter's Fiddler's Grunfeld course in just a moment. Now, this is Roger Bay's time to sign. It is possible to beat W moves 2 ounces. Sarah, Robert FP, are you in the chat? No. Robert FP has left and rage quit. Let's see the last time that he played in our stream. I don't know that he's played in a while. He did play in Zviad Zoria's birthday. Let's just see if that also happened there. We're going to check his games to make sure that he hasn't rage quit. He did not rage quit there. Good. He took his losses. If he's done it more than once, we might boot him from the dojo, unfortunately. Just to let him know that something was up. Playing bullet. Robert, do not play bullet if you want to be a better player. You have to practice thinking. I repeat, you must practice thinking. I'm sorry about that, Sarah. I'm sorry that he forfeited without leaving the tournament. But he may not be able to enter any event because he forfeited from the tournament for a year. I mean, for 24 hours. Some people just forget. I understand completely if they forget. Was the previous game that bad? Against me? Oh, he was already checked out.
Kingslayer Slow.
Have joined.
Namaste. I was just predicting that you were coming with about 40 viewers based on your Twitch count. Welcome, Raiders. KSS, baby. Kingslayer Sloan in the house. I know it's a little late to join the event, but the dojo runs on a daily basis. Toast and os. We're 3 followers away from our 10 gifted subs. If you've not yet followed, this is the chance to make me pay. Make me pay. Wolfen. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. I did accidentally begin teaching on the 15th of August or so, as it was a couple of days after the death of Tigran Petrosian.
Toas Tinos.
Thanks for following.
Wolfman.
Thanks for following.
Steve was here earlier. Ollie was also here, or may still be here. Ollie, check in if you can. Ollie checking on the well-being. We had a raid from Chess Lions as well. Daniel Dimovsky back in action, as he really does apply himself regularly, not unlike I, in hourly arenas and whatnot on Lee Chess. So please check out Kingslayer Sloan, Daniel Dimovsky, and Chess Informant 153. Check out Shahovsky.com. We're also promoting the YouTube channel, for which I am greatly indebted to Kingslayer Sloan, and I can only apologize.
Always happy to support fellow chess streamers.
Toast. Let's check out Toast. I apologize if I don't know you right away. I don't actually play any games. I'm going to check out Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Nicely done, sir. And like myself, not unlike myself, I appreciate all those other streamers that shout out people when they come into the stream. So I'll visit Z Bean and she'll just give me a shout out. I'll visit Alessia Santaramo and she will just give me a shout out. Rogan always gives me a shout out. All I have to do is say hi and I get a shout out. I used to get shout outs from Chessweed, Danish Forest, but I think he's been overly focused on his stream lately. Ah, so you're gonna have to change your game title. By the way, you can join the dojo for regular updates, and Sarah Chatoun, I'm so proud of her for finishing in 3rd place. She had a really terrific tournament today. She finished down in rating points a little bit, but she had a terrific performance. I should say from where I expected her to be. I expected her to be over 1600 by the time the day was out. She was a little bit higher than 1590, but then she got beaten back down.
Yes, I have to, but I'm really lazy to edit a new chess video.
Ah, so you stream off stream, you do off stream and then upload? I would just get on and do 5 to 10 minutes of an hourly arena or even some Puzzle Street, for example. I want to make this very small to put this on Twitter, so don't mind me as I make the screen very small to do this image.
Toas Tinos
said, I stream and then I make clips and videos out of the clips, but I am lazy to make a new video.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be?
Here we go. I am dimming the lights on purpose here.
Just under a week until my 3-day weekend where I get to play OTB classical chess.
Nice. Let's do that. Now let's pull it back. I just wanted to create a post for Keith's birthday. And one that can be shared on Instagram as well, by the way. When you have a notable grandmaster like that, you definitely have to recognize them. Posting this on the social straight away. Let's see where we are on our puzzle streak while we're at it. We're at 37. I am going to do a simul, I believe. I didn't advertise a simul, but I think I'm going to do a simul. If I don't have a lesson, I'm doing a simul. I'm very committed to the stream. And I'm not sure if anyone's back yet from the holiday, from the New Year's break. With the previous flood and other things. By the way, we need 2 more followers. 2 more followers to reach our 10 gifted subs. I also have to get in some other stuff before the guy comes in to redo my closet to create another bookshelf storage. On the other side of that wall is going to be further bookshelf and storage, so all of the non-chess books are going in the closet.
Also, I wanted to say the practice of having the stream audio limited to your own ears is a great practice to prevent disturbing your family.
Thank you, CyberElf. Yeah, absolutely. That's the main purpose. Everyone can hear the music, right? It's right now we're experimenting with copyrighted, non-copyrighted music covers, which are working out really, really well. Why am I watching myself? Oh, because I was watching Rogan's stream.
Kingslayer Slow
said, we can hear the music, John.
Thank you, KS. Thank you, Rogan. So basically, I found one more setting that I don't believe that this music is going to appear in the video on demand. At all. So if this is true, then I can
Demon
actually
Slayer
switch over to
Said.
regular.
John, what your fave WC story?
My favorite World Championship story, personally, is meeting Spassky. I have 3, probably, stories on meeting famous players. Nydorf, for example, came into the World Chess Championship 1995. It was at the top of the World Trade Center. And I was the press officer with International Master John Donaldson, who is a very prominent figure in U.S. chess. He's always the coach of the Olympiad teams, and he takes care of the players and accommodations and everything for them. But he's an incredible organizer and author. I have to do his book. I know this isn't as succinct as Kingslayer wanted it, but I do have a book that I must do on Fischer's games, which is basically his world, Bobby Fischer and his world. But yeah, in that, I got to meet all of the world's journalists. I got to hobnob with Leoncio Garcia. I got to meet or hang out with Anand a little bit more, although he was busy with the World Chess Championship at the time. We had 8 draws in a row. And I believe Anand won the 9th game. And then Kasparov struck back and won the 10th game, immediately leveling the match, and then Anand lost a further game. But when I was at the top of the World Trade Center every single day, this was the former World Trade Center before it came down in 2001, 1995, every day for roughly 30 days, give or take a few, I would have to take those touristy elevators to the very top of the World Trade Center. We had a little bit of an expedited entrance for many of the chess staff and whatnot. And the World Championship, the first move was made by Mayor Rudy Giuliani, who has gone on to certain infamous notoriety. I love it when Rogan prompts me on this. But Maurice Ashley was in the main foyer with a host or a guest grandmaster often. This was one of the first World Championships where Garry Kasparov was in a glass-enclosed silent case in the main part of the central part of the World Trade Center atrium. You had the view of the entire world going out and around. An absolutely amazing view. I can only imagine that someone was in that atrium area at the time when the planes hit in 2001. They may or may not have even seen the plane come into the building below them. I can only picture that because you can see for miles the entire city skyline from above at the top floor of the World Trade Center. And in the 4 corners of the World Trade Center, glass enclosed level, there were grandmasters, Nick DeFermian, foreign grandmasters like Miguel Liscas, and others commenting on the games with runners, bringing them the moves. Because in those days, the internet was not quite as reliable, and there wasn't as much internet coverage in 1995. So we had a lot of in-person. I remember Grandmaster Anatoly Lane's wife taking advantage of the all-you-can-eat shrimp in the little VIP area to a certain extent. And that was actually the tournament at which Grandmaster Joel Benjamin made one of his famous quotes to me, even though he often said that I was more Jewish than him. He told me that the rabbi allows bacon, wonton soup, and all-you-can-eat shrimp because they're just too good. They're just too good. Looks like this queen is trapped. It's taken me a little while to realize that the queen has no moves and that the queen is actually not just the best, but the worst placed piece, so we can actually save our rook and bother this queen at the same time. And after we capture this knight, our bishop might be hanging, but we can batten down the hatches with knight to b8 if needed. So, when I was at the top of the World Trade Center, and I did the bulletins with John Donaldson every single day. Another fellow by the name of Jason Lushan created a lot of notoriety for me, since he, believe it or not, took every word of our printed page, and published it as his own for the Scottish newsletter.
Said, hello,
Howdy,
so
cats.
I'm 1700 and I'm reading Silman S. How to Reassess Your Chess. How do I get those motifs and positional play into my games?
You have to practice diligently every day. I recommend that you set aside, as Rochelle Wu made an Instagram post the other day about needing to get a life. Rochelle Wu posted that she'd played 1,000+ games, I don't know, just perhaps in the last year alone, and she needed to get a life. But in general, the games that you play online are to assess whether or not you're putting into play things that you've studied. So this is true of all three phases of the game: the opening, the middle game, and the end game. You basically have to apply yourself very diligently on a daily basis. I recommend on a daily basis, and work on an emphasis every other day on a certain part of your game.
Saint Brown
said, QE3.
We've got D3.
Saint Brown
said, D3.
Now, interestingly enough, Steve reminded me of another very important factor too, which I don't know that I get from Silman's How to Reassess Your Chess, or Silman's I think it might be present in Silman's Endgame book. I'm gonna have to take him out. 1 second here. Let me just take a quick peek at Silman's. I have the coach's course for Silman's 3 books as well, so it's like a Cliff Notes version of these 3. Where are you, Silman? Smith? Sarawan? There it is. Oh, I can't reach them.
Saint Brown
said, my dyslexia stops me being accurate.
Ah, but that means that you have to work several times harder. One of the most famous authors in the world.
ST33 Brown, I feel that.
For both you and Kingslayer Sloan, I would suggest that you listen to or pay attention to the dyslexia stories of one of the most famous authors in the world, who has to work 2 or 3 times as hard to be the world's most successful writer. Who was it? I'm drawing a blank on his name, that wrote The World According to Garp.
R.D. Katz
said, but the problem is that in my games I just don't get bishop vs knight battles or stuff like that, and if I do I kind of forget to follow Silman's advices. Yeah,
I know that Silman's book has been touted up quite well, and I know Jeremy Silman personally because I've had a few interactions with him as an editor. Matt Quick Chess in the house.
Kingslayer
MQC
Sloan
said, Mad Geek Poker, yo.
Dark mode, hey guys. Are we in dark mode? We're always in background mode for the most part. Actually, this is a very straightforward checkmate in 2. Gonna force the king to e7, and then we have to cover the square. F8 and check him on e7 at the same time.
Said, Kingslayer Sloan Lotza IG Bra and more to come.
Nice.
Mad Quick
By the way,
Poker
Mad Quick Chess,
Rapid
aka
Thailand.
Andrew, is posting on socials quite a bit. I might share one of his posts. I have not decided. I like to share a lot of other people's posts every now and then. I think I have a survey now on I'm trying to remember whether it's skydiving. I think I shared a skydiving poll, where I don't necessarily know that I would be up for skydiving as I've gotten so much older, but I think it's definitely something that everyone should absolutely do. So getting back to answering a very important question
said,
for Addie.
have you done skydiving Master Chess Dojo?
Oh no, I wish I could. I might do some zip lining. I do want to do it, but I think I have to wait until my kids are grown and they don't need me anymore. I feel too heavy a responsibility for that.
You seem like a good coach. As I said, I'm 1,700 and I want to coach kids chess, those who don't know how to move the pieces, for like 10 per hour to pay for my OTB tournaments. Should I be a higher rated for that?
Mad Quick Poker
said, practice what I preach, HAAA.
There you go. That was for Mad Quick. But for the most part, let's just consider something. You can become better by coaching.
Mad Quick Poker.
The hard part is that
ADI Cats 3 rating, fine 1,700 online or USC 9.
Yeah, while Mad Quick Poker gives you the plus, I have to say that once you start teaching chess, your own game goes a little bit on a hiatus. It really does, because you start thinking in bits and pieces and particles rather than as a whole and selfishly. There are a lot of grandmasters, by the way, who manage to, what's the right word? Who manage to selfishly coach and teach at the same time, but it's very difficult. I would say if you are happy with your progress and you are okay with staying where you are in your chess development, then you may start teaching chess. If you're not happy with where you are and you want to pursue much higher level, then you're going to have to dedicate yourself to your own personal development rather than the development of others. Because personally, when I became a master a little over 2 decades ago, I began teaching, and little did I know that I would never again have, and this is something nobody told me, I would never have the wherewithal to pursue my own game and reach greater heights. So I more or less sold out, as the young ones would like to say, right? I sold out for, at the time, I think I was charging $25 or $30 an hour on average. My lessons were quite long, so I would charge by the hour and then collect more if I could give a 2-hour lesson. But lately, I charge a lot of money for a several-hour lesson, or at least a minimum of 2-hour lesson. And if the lesson can go longer, it will. I guess we're not supposed to block with our queen. So we're giving up a whole rook, right? I think I want to save my rook.
RD Cats
said, about the development, I'm sorry for the amount of questions. I'm a little nervous. Should I have like a training plan every day, or just play games and read books and the improvement would come?
A training plan is absolutely essential to rapid growth. Absolutely essential to rapid growth. If you would like I don't know if you've conformed a training plan. I loved How to Study Chess by Kuzasevich, but I can give you a very simple one, basically. Let's take the matter of people going to the gym every day, right? This matter of people going to the gym every day. They work the upper body one day and the lower body the next day, and they have 1 day off per week. Do you have 1 day events in your area? Like 1 day or 1 evening events? For example, in New York City, we have the Thursday night 4-rated games. In Groningen on Monday nights, I know that Arena Chan plays in a Monday night club experience and a Friday night club experience. So she plays actual games against real people on Mondays and Fridays. For the New York scene, you have the Marshall Chess Club with 1 day Saturday only events, or 1 night only Thursday night 4-rated game events. And then they have 1 game a week slow events, Monday night, Wednesday night.
I'm from Israel. I play weekly tournaments of 90-30 and rapid tournaments on holidays.
Excellent, excellent. So I would schedule 2 multi-day tournaments per month. That means a Saturday, Sunday tournament. If you can do it twice per month, that would be great. But certainly schedule it at least once per month and try to schedule a weekly one-day event. This even includes 5-minute rapid on a Friday night. The old Manhattan Chess Club. I don't know if Andrew, Mad Quick Chess, got a chance to experience the old Manhattan Chess Club Friday night blitz. But Grandmaster Joel Benjamin would head over with me, and we would he would refer to it as his ATM machine.
Commitment, perhaps some type of plan, accountability, feedback, but the actual plan not that important until way higher level. Right.
Yeah, you just have to have a general consensus on how you're going to go about your study. Very much like going to the gym.
Bruh, I won the B section so many times they put me in the A.
You didn't get a chance to play at Carnegie Hall, did you? You probably played on West 46th Street. Right? West 46th Street, Restaurant Row was the location of the Manhattan Chess Club for its last 10 years or so, I think. I think Andrew is that much younger than me, but I can't quite tell, given that I'm rumored to be 39 years old. But I was on the board.
Said, thank you for the helpful answers.
So here you go. To finalize a further addition.
Restaurant Row only 93.97 perhaps.
Yeah. I was responsible for moving the chess club from Carnegie Hall. I was one of the many responsible for moving the chess club from Carnegie Hall to Restaurant Row, and I really do miss Carnegie Hall being on 57th Street in the Wild Recital Center. We were right there on the corner of 57th. You could get to it from any train, whether it was Columbus Circle or walking across from the 6th train near Bloomingdale's, whether it was 58th or 59th Street, wherever your exit was on that side of the board.
Said, Billy Colia's Nick Conticello, Mark Pentico were Tagian.
Yes, I worked with Mark. I worked with all of them, of course. We basically knew them well.
Carnegie sounds cool.
Carnegie Hall was great. It was on the 10th floor of Carnegie Hall that I also met Nydorf for the first time. I ran into Molly Ringwald. I commented on her hair. The signature red hair that she had. I said, I love your signature red hair, something to that effect. And your work. I did mention that I knew that she was an actress, but basically she was going there because there was a ballet academy or a dance. There was all sorts of dance and everything. She was going to the 10th floor. I'm sorry, she was going to the floor above the Manhattan Chess Club, which I think was on the 10th floor. The 10th floor was Manhattan Chess Club. I think I lost all of my photos, by the way, in the flood. All of my photos from that era. I forgot about those photos being lost. But Mark Pentecower works for Royce & Associates, now Charles Schwab. I think I accidentally had an interaction with him, maybe on social media recently. Billy Colias and I were friends from very young in the Midwest. It wasn't Igor Stoll. I'm trying to think if Igor had won the World Junior at the time that I met Billy Colias, around 1989. 1988, 1985, 1984. Hold on. 1984, 1985. Gonna dig out this for a moment. There is a book on Billy Colias, Midwest Master, written by Eric Schiller, Alan Watson, and edited by M.L. Runtala. And yes, I knew Billy Colias probably for most of his life. Ellen Warren, in the Midwest Masters game book of 1986, when she first turned it into the Midwest Masters.
Mad Quick Poker
said, I knew him not as well as you, just the tail end gave me 2 lessons.
Yeah, no, he was a good kid. He was a truly great kid, and he reached his dream job then. Oh, man. So he was born... No, he came to my... When was he born? What are the dates? His chess life began in 1978. And I met him around 1974 when he was a very strong master already. Put the fun back into chess. I'm looking at these, if these are chronological. Humphrey Bogart Memorial,
Mad
1982.
Said 2,400 and was hustling at Wall ST around 92, 93, I think.
Yeah, no, he was certainly, and he began teaching. This is another example for Adi of a player who began teaching and coaching, and that was pretty much the end of his trajectory forward. So basically, you have a couple of choices. If you really wish to be a truly good, much better player, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot dedicate yourself to any form of teaching, coaching, or philanthropic work in chess. Just don't do it. The Midwest Masters Invitational 1984, he was already very strong. The big breakthrough was in 1985. Yes, this is around the year when I met him, because that was my first World Open was 1985. I'm just going to see if he played in the World Open in 1985. But his death was a tragic one. I did not know that he had leukemia or illness as a child that impaired his ability to a certain extent. I really wish I'd gone through the stuff I lost in the flood very closely, but it was pretty much literally washed up. Chapter 3, did we just skip to Midwest Masters Invitational 85? Played in the New York Grand Prix in 1985 as well. I'm not entirely sure about that. But okay, the High School Championship 1985, so he was in high school. There are no ratings given on any of these games. The U.S. Junior Championship, edited by... Okay, never mind. I thought it was edited by Gingy, but it was a Gingy Indian. Against Adam Leaf. Wow, all these names that I've forgotten. Him beating Max DeLugie in the U.S. Junior of 1985 as well. On the surface, Billy Colias didn't have much historical impact as a junior player on the national scene. He played his only U.S. Junior Championship in 1985 and finished 7th to 8th. He beat Max DeLugie as Max DeLugie won the U.S. Junior of, wait. He loses the game to Max DeLugie. Billy was remembered from his other, and from his time in New York for other reasons as well. In a tournament where, yes, he always wore jackets and ties. He was a very well-dressed young man. Yeah, he started teaching. He had a love for teaching chess and sharing his passion. And that is something that I can only mention is not going to help. It's not going to help your personal development. You have to be very, very selfish and very, very self-aware in order to become really good. So, Adi, if you're still there, and we reached our 69 followers, out of our way. Let me just make sure I've got PayPal to cover this. I'm enjoying the just chatting session. I'm not entirely positive that I'm going to need a simul today, because I also want to do some instructional streams on YouTube only. I'm going to actually debut them on YouTube only instructional streams, and I will share them with Twitch afterwards. So I'm going to be doing the Unstoppable American Bobby Fischer on YouTube only. So please subscribe to the YouTube for notifications on those. If you wish to catch the instructional streams live, anyway. I'm going to do a lot of instructional streams live and then post them on YouTube, and you can watch them on Twitch as well. I will post them afterwards with the appropriate on Twitch with the within appropriate amount of time. So it looks like b2 check. If bishop takes b2, then queen takes c2. And if this move, then we skewer through to the c2 square. 42 is a magic number for me, as dictated in the hold on, let's check in PayPal just to make sure that we are covered. For 10 gifted subs. Wow, it's close. Let's do it. Let's allocate those 10 gifted subs. It's going to jump us up to 95. You can see that our sub goal is slightly compromised by that.
The Digi World.
Digi World, welcome.
Hello.
There we go, and they're off.
The Digi World
said, "How is everyone doing?"
We're doing great. We reached our follower goal of 45 hours to go, which is quite incredible, honestly.
Mad Quick Poker
said, "Walking down memory lane, hee hee."
And we're doing a little bit of walking down memory lane as far as the old Manhattan Chess Club. Grandmaster Joel Benjamin, I had beaten him in the Friday Night Rapids, as well as one tournament where I drew with Grandmaster. Maybe Henley was the only one who beat me. Grandmaster Ron Henley. I think I beat Max DeLucchi. I didn't save a lot of my games, but I definitely saved the game against Joel Benjamin. He attempted to play one of his unorthodox openings involving the French as black, and I got him. I remember I played the Bishop's opening against Ron Henley, and he played knight f6 and c6. Or did he play c6 right away? I think he might have played c6 right away, and I was definitely taken aback by it. But that was one of my best performances. I should share an image of that on Lead Chess. I think I have it on Facebook somewhere, so I can share all those images. I meant to scan those photos that were in the basement and share them later. You know how you have real film photos, and all of those photos are lost from the 1980s, from the 1990s. All of those photos are lost in the flood.
I don't know if I mentioned it in Discord or not, but I had a lot of remarkable chess moments in November and December to end 2022 and start 2023.
Nicely done. I think I might have remembered hearing about that. I'm going to take a quick peek. Uh-oh. Not sure if this mouse needs to be cleaned or if it's just acting funny. I'm deleting those last two Twitch. Oops, and I put that in the wrong thread. In the general thread. Was it in Chess Games and Analysis? I definitely saw Midnight Zero Ishii. And I really wish we had a personal progress folder. Maybe we need that. For 3 perfect games yesterday. Nicely done. Dragon Emperor. So, yeah, memory lane back to the 1980s when I was really working on my own game. And I still made some progress in 1990s, in the early 1990s, before I really got into teaching. Those are the days.
The Digi World
said, a couple of fighty rated tournaments with a combined score of 9,518, getting my rapid OTB rating of 1,603, third prize in a local rapid tournament and first ever classical tournament on December 31st and January 1st, where I got first prize in the under 30 men's category.
Nicely done. The under 30 men's category. That is so cool that they will accommodate us like that. It looks like this is a simple removing the defender of H2, as it turns out. Our queen is being attacked. What is our opponent's intention? Well, he wants to take our queen. That much is true. This rook is hanging. This rook is hanging. He's got rook takes f1 if this were not check. And it looks like it could be a pawn promotion. The knight takes d6 check, queen takes d6. If rook takes f8 check, queen takes f8, queen to d7 check, king moves. d7, we get mated by queen to f3 and queen to f1. Unfortunately is mate. So we have the in-between move, queen to d7, removing the defender of the rook, and then pawn takes. But is that enough to win? That's the question. Is that enough to win? Knight to d6 check looks forced.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Sip Nanana
said, do you play over the board chess, sir?
I don't get a chance to play more than a few times a year now, Sip Nanana. I play a handful of tournaments, and I've resolved to myself that until I get my rating back over 2200 rapid, I'm gonna save my experience. So I do have to study, put in a lot of personal effort towards study. And when you have a family and when you are adulting, it's just not so possible. So it looks like we are removing the defender of the rook.
Is it illegal or just frowned upon to not place your pieces in the center of the squares to slightly throw off your opponent?
All of that stuff will shark you, distract you far more than it will ever distract your opponent. It is truly and indeed not worth it to go to all of those measures, honestly. It's not worth it. I think the best shark that I've ever experienced was a player who was around 15 or 1600. I'd never seen him before at the old Manhattan Chess Club in Carnegie Hall. He literally wrote down his moves and he went over and he was doing the letter A, because the boards did not have letters and numbers on them, by the way. The chess tables of the Manhattan Chess Club were just inlaid chessboards into the tables with no algebraic notation on the outside. And that is the board that I highly recommend for everybody to do. to use, don't use a board with the training wheels on it, the notation training wheels. Always use a board when you are studying, and always use a board without the algebraic on the side of it. In fact, I cut off the algebraic on the sides of the board, so I have quite a number of boards that don't have notation on the side. This is a good example of a portable set board that I like to use. It always lays flat, and there are no letters and numbers in my students. I take this to the nationals, and many students will actually choose not to work with me because they don't want to know the names of the squares, so therefore they don't want to know how to analyze deeply farther into the game.
Someone shared a puzzle on an online chess group which is very interesting. Would you like to give it a try?
One moment on that note. Why don't we reach 45 here and then we'll talk about it. You can share the, I think you can share the FEN. If you want to know how to share, if anybody else isn't aware of the FEN, I'm going to stop this so I'll jump to the next puzzle automatically. As I do this one. And then we'll go down, we'll click on this game. And this is the puzzle, for example, when I want to save pawn mates, and I'll go share and export, you can actually find the FEN right here, for example. I'll click on that one, and I can share the FEN. Oh, no, that's that one. Hold on. Computer, oh, this is the FEN. This is the Forsyth English notation. Basically, in the first row, I'm just going to share that. On the last row, you've got 6 empty squares, a capital Q, and one empty square. Then you have a lowercase p and 7 empty squares. I used to actually use this when I was younger to store positions.
The Digi World
said 4K 3P77 PP2B 44P1P12 and 3PQ P6P6K1W0.
Hold on, I'm going to copy it in.
The Digi World
said you can check it whenever you want to.
We'll go to a study. And my public studies, we'll grab the viewer studies. As we're nearing the end of our viewer studies here. FEN. This one works every single time. And we want to be black, I think. Well, I'll fix the spelling on that one later. Maybe I'll fix it now.
The Digi World
said this one is a modified version of the puzzle because 2 different combinations worked in the original one.
Oh, we have white.
Said we have white.
But it says O-1 on your original, by the way. Like black won the game. Oh, this is a study. I would refer to this as a study. Digi World study. Rather than a puzzle. I say study.
Said, oops, sorry.
Yeah. But I feel like black is almost in Zugzwang, right?
The Digi World
said, I didn't decompose it, I just edited it.
Aha, and you checked it with computer analysis? Is the queen still trapped? That is the question. The queen cannot take the bishop after knight e4 because of knight f6 check and takes, and that will be winning for white. So it looks to me as though e5, queen h5, e6 limits the black king's movements. King e7. And how do we make any progress? Not entirely sure. Not happening, probably. Ideally, if we could get the knight to f4, then we're winning the queen. So that leaves knight e2 as a candidate move as well. Knight e2, queen h5, knight f4. Queen g5, knight e6.
The Digi World
said. But e5, qh5, e6,
Yeah,
e5 seems strong.
I agree. I failed to point that one out before as well, but I'm glad you did. So we've got it all covered. Yeah, the problem is that we remove the defender of the bishop with queen e5, not just king e7. No, I could tell it wasn't leading anywhere already because e5, e6 didn't make any sense. So knight e2, knight f4, queen moves. E5. Everything is protected. White should not lose.
The Digi World
said. Also ne2 qh5 nf4 again qe5.
Got it. So that leads us to bishop e6 followed by, and once again he might have this move. Bishop e6, queen h5, knight to d5, queen e5, bishop f5. It just seems like a lovely fortress though. Like I could see myself playing this position as white and not losing. Probably one of the secrets is in promoting this pawn with the idea of, but how do we prevent a lot of counterplay? Queen e5, queen h5, queen e5, queen d4 check. So knight to b5. Knight to b5, if queen h5, knight to d6 check, and knight to f4. Do we really sandwich in the queen, or do we really get anything out of it? Knight f7 keeps him from going to both of these squares and leaves him only the g6 square. Knight b5, queen h5, knight d6. King has to move to a square that maybe doesn't lose tempi. Then we get to play check and takes, and the queen doesn't have time to get to e5. So the king can't go to e7. I believe that if we capture on c7 and go to c6, we control the center, and that will be winning. Knight to b5, queen h5, knight to d6 check. Can the king can't move to e7. King can move to f8. That's the farthest square away from the knight is possible. Uh-oh. Make sure I don't have a meeting. January 10th. Yuck. I feel I'm making progress with knight to b5, knight to d6, and knight to f7, but the queen can still escape. So knight to b5. So if the king's on f8, that's the awkward part. I definitely see how we might win with king e7, king d8. Let's work on king d8, and we can work on king to d7 as well. First, we have to eliminate those possibilities for our opponent. I don't necessarily know that we're making any progress, though.
The Digi World
said, I'll give you a really subtle hint: the king and queen's position should not change while you maneuver the pieces around a bit.
Ah, so that we have this particular possibility? So how to keep the queen from going to h5? And the queen's escaping in 2 moves. Got it. Check. Knight to d5, queen h5. Still, he's getting away. All right, so if we're going to win this position as white, we don't want the king's position to change.
The Digi World
said,
yeah, I have no fork.
F7 ND5 QH5 and you have no fork.
I was actually just hoping to get my knight to f4 in 2 moves to trap the queen without it moving, but after it moves, I don't have anything.
Do you want me to reveal the solution or try for a bit longer?
I'm going to try for a moment or 2 more, just because. I'm going to give it another college try, since you've given me the hints. I don't mind, by the way, knowing the solution either, because you should only approach exercises for a limited amount of time before you want to eliminate the blind spots. Otherwise, the blind spots become very, very problematic. Let's just put it that way. So I would assume that the king and the queen's positions from h5 and e8 should not move. The queen's position from h3 is part of that hint. So that means
The Digi World
said, your plan of nd5 is 100 correct, but if you play any random move the queen gets out immediately.
right. But we don't want the king to move, so it's a very tricky thing. Let's just say bishop e6, queen h5, knight to d5.
The Digi World
Doesn't work.
Look, the king can move, but ultimately he should end up on e8.
I see. Got it. Ah. That's how you keep the queen from escaping. And you trap the queen. It really doesn't matter where this king goes, but we're going to put this one on this square. Now the queen cannot escape. And now the queen cannot escape. And the knight goes to f4. Thank you. That was the last very cool clue. Very nicely done, Digi World. Very, very, very nicely done. I believe that's the solution.
The Digi World
said,
no,
nice.
I mean, I definitely could not have done it without your help. Just because I don't think in those terms. Right? Oh no! Knight e2 is a jettison. Nicely done, DigiWorld. Good composition, though. Is that from a game that you played, or a friend, or another master? I'm deleting the solution, and we're going to put a comment in. Nice exercise. I'll even give it awesome. It's an awesome exercise.
The Digi World
said, somebody shared this on an online group, but I have no idea if this is a real game or composition.
In piece coordination and awareness. Of square control. Hold on here, I need to move this up into the darkness so I can write it properly. I don't need that extraneous, because once I get this comment in there, I only have to delete it. Awesome exercise in piece coordination and awareness of square control.
We go together, better than birds of a feather, you and me. We change the weather, yeah. I'm feeling heat in December when you're around.
That is a nice exercise.
Dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark and get
What?
You're the medicine and the pain.
Oh, I can't write that much.
And baby, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you.
Oh, so I can edit the comment.
Anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you.
If I move away and then come back. Take those off before anyone else. Check out our contributors. DigiWorld? No, huh? Oh, the DigiWorld. Oh, no. That was definitely a huge and worthy contribution, being the last one.
The DigiWorld
said, my Lycus username is Samsajwani123.
Samsajwani, yes. Hold on, let me just fix this part. There you are. Thank you for that contribution. That was awesome. Obviously, there's a lot of junk in here, but that was really, really awesome to finish off that study. We reached our limit of studies that we can add to this. Where's my content display? Oh, the lead chest capture window. For some reason, it's getting cut off ever so slightly at the top, so I want to amend that just a little bit. There we go. Oh, because it's in the there we go. We can see the top border of the game now. Oh, because it has the material on it, we're not showing the bottom part of the board either. There we go. Trim, trim, trim.
Kingslayer Slow
said, John, any tips on playing better on stream?
Yeah, unfortunately, my tips on playing better on stream involve ignoring chat for that period of time. I would suggest perhaps that we create a game time.
Hey, Kingslayer Sloan.
I would suggest that we create a game time
said, the DigiWorld
command for ourselves. GTO. I wonder if I did create a GTO. Did I make 200 games with every first move possible? I don't know that I did. Master Chess Database. I'm glad I punched that one in. So I need to play 200 more games. I need 2 B3 games as white. And I need a lot of E3 games. This looks like, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to be doing some simul. Double attack. Double attack indeed. All right, that was a good place to stop. Teams, Master Chess Dojo. Which one are we going to grow today? We've lost a few members in the regular Master Chess Dojo since yesterday, but we can return to that later. We have 1,153 here. And then Keith Arkell's birthday. If we wanted to look at the URL calendar import, for whose birthday is it today that we've overlooked? George Fodderville, Herman Pilnick. Pilnick, basically one of the famous examples of Spike Ernst. Boris Verlinsky. He also made an impression on me, losing a horrible game to Alekine at the beginning of Alekine's best games.
The Digi World
said, honestly speaking, I was also super shocked to see the solution of the puzzle.
That is a very cool solution. Knowing that the king and queen should never change places. That was a good hint. The late Igor Ivanov, who I was good friends with. Let's do that one. We're going to do the late Igor Ivanov. Where's my simul description? He never made Grandmaster, did he? Oh, he did make Grandmaster in 2005. Good job. I was totally unaware that he'd eventually made Grandmaster. The late Grandmaster Igor Ivanov. I remember trying to get him to his hotel when he had too much to drink.
I had managed to find this idea almost immediately, but I was not able to find the combination of check and then the sacrifice.
Nice. Yes, the concept is so Igor Ivanov. We're going for 282 on YouTube subs. Are we going to make it? You can, by the way, share this calendar. Wow, that is quite the incredible biography of Igor Ivanov, which I'll put aside for reading for everyone while we wait.
Kingslayer Slow
said, who's on May 15th?
Ah, if you click on this calendar link, I would click on the Google Calendar link. I have to edit that one to take out the iCalendar. I think the iCalendar link is probably less effective, but the Google Calendar will open in any browser window, and then you can thumb forward. I have up to 3,000 birthdays. I've not yet done a count to see if I've well surpassed 3,000. We're going to do a simul for, hold on, what is the competing simul? He's doing 5-3. 50 minutes. I'm not going to be so brutal. This is 5+5 simul, by the way. And we're going to go to 1200. We're going to start it at noon, perhaps.
Cyber ELF Elpazo
said. Sadly I can't participate in this simul as I'm on shift.
Oh, I'm sorry. And now, let's see, we're going to start it at noon or until we reach our goals. Oh no, I don't want that, Simul.
Just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man.
Oh no, I'm really getting bothered by this. Don't you cry no more. Birthday for viewers, how about that?
Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season.
And I need to change our simul command. Emotion, just to get a glimpse. All right, edit com. Now we have the simul link. Five plus 5 plus 50 minutes. And we'll check to see if our simul is being advertised. Hopefully it'll be advertised in a moment. I need to get more coffee. Use the facilities, refill my water bottle. Check the videos on demand. Check our YouTube subscriptions. We're at 280 right now. That's awesome. I don't know that we were at 280 before, but we're going to 282.
Nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for the follow. YouTube sub goal of I'll make it 283 in the chat. Copy link address. I'm trying to figure out how to IFA ha ha ha. IFA ha 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 ha. Thank you for following. Rizev is in from Turkey. Good. Good to see him. So right now we're starting the new follower goal for 10 gifted subs at 2. I need to fix that as well. Follower goals, where are you? Stream overlay. Follower goal. 69 followers for 10 gifted subs. Goal amount 69. Starting amount 2. And we set the date for 10 days from now, which is going to be 1/19. $2023. Has to be in the future. There we go. You don't see the new follower goal. And I have to do my IRL Marshall stream. This is a good day to do the IRL Marshall stream. The last lesson was on December 18th. Let's just make sure I don't have a lesson today while I'm waiting, real quick. Oops. All around the globe, trying to protect your soul. What is this? Somebody's requesting $299 on PayPal. I'm like, what? I don't think so. I have contributed to the Perpetual Chess podcast. One of my favorite online podcasts, always informative, always purposeful. And I appeared in podcast number 233, I believe. Get everyone back in the simul here before we go to our intermission. That sub goal really did work. I think we got up to about 120 subs at that moment in time. If you've not yet followed, let's contribute to the follower goal, everyone. Kingslayer Sloan, Daniel Dimovsky. Let's make sure that we get everyone in here. Matt Quick Chess. Let me just see who. Definitely got to get those that are still here. Why doesn't this show it to me alphabetically? That's what I want to know. Kingslayer Sloan. Steve. Chess Lions. Matt Quick Poker. AKA Mad Quick Chess when he's not traveling. And our socials. And subscribe to YouTube. Watch it having reached already. Nope, we're still at 280 on the YouTube, so we're not starting early without getting the YouTube subs up. YouTube subs up. We need 2 B3s and all E3s to reach our 200 GTO. E3. All right, intermission, real quick. Facilities, etc., etc., etc. Pardon the mess as we are fixing our room. Oh. And I'm going to leave the music here. I need a much broader range YouTube headset so I can walk anywhere in the house.
shirt now red, my blood and no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you, oh please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Yeah. I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role, I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song. If she reads all the lyrics, she'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy. I'm only good at being bad. Bad. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is
A smiley face.
Said, "Hey yo master,
call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe." You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal, half was sight and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my
it far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there. Day has passed like a hurricane to my heart, too far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
I will always remember the day you kissed my lips, light as a feather. And it went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer of 2002.
We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and ever. Well, I guess that was true.
Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang
Songs with all our childhood friends.
and it went like this. Say, oops, I got 99 problems singing blah, blah, blah. Hold up.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time.
Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs.
Now we're under the covers. Fast forward to 18, we were more than lovers. Yeah, we are all we need when we're holding each other. I'm taking back to 2002.
Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang
Songs with all our childhood friends.
and it went like this. Say, oops, I got 99 problems singing blah, blah, blah. Hold up.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time.
Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love.
On the day we fell in love.
7 on Mustang, where we sang
songs with our childhood friends. Oh no.
Oops, I got 99 problems singing bye bye bye.
Hold up. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time.
Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love.
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 On the day we fell in love. Love, love.
Let's leave the door open just in case. Water. Phone. Music. Those 10 gifted subs didn't come through. Let me check on that too while I'm at it. Uh-oh. Left my glasses downstairs. Backup glasses. Check on the YouTube subs. 281. We need one more minimum to start early. One more minimum to start early. In theory, we're starting in 30 minutes, so we have a few more stories to tell before then. Hey, Smiley Face. Good morning. How are you? Let's take us off of intermission for a moment.
RD Cat.
Lord Cannon, thank you for the follow.
Hello again. I saw that there is a Silman S How to Reassess Your Chess workbook. Now I know that it gives the foundation for all the imbalances. Should I read it first and begin doing the puzzles in it, which are quite interesting, or focus on the big book? Thanks in advance.
Adi, I'm glad you're back, because I had a few more things to add to our training regimen that we were talking about earlier. Basically, I love the workbook concept a lot. I also like the fast track edition of Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual. There's a fast track Cliff Notes version of that, which is, I'm certain, worth it. I have a copy. I meant to carry it with me everywhere and read it cover to cover, the fast track edition anyway. I would also set a goal or a deadline for myself if you were going to reassess your chess from cover to cover, because I like to reread and review the book on a regular basis as well. Let's expand that a little bit so that we know what's going on. Now, if we get above 12, I need about 30 minutes for every 7 to 9 viewers, so give or take. Have you studied any of the World Champions games cover to cover, for example? Like, there are several books that are really cool also to read. I love reading biographies such as this one, Bobby Fischer Explained, and other stories. The print is really, really fine. It looks like it might be a self-published book by Zenon Franco's. Yeah, I think it is. Zenon Chess Editions at Gmail. Basically, he has 60 games of Bobby Fischer's through 1992. And I plan on doing this book cover to cover for myself just because Fischer was one of my original loves. But I highly recommend Capablanca as well. And I have another Fischer book that was gifted to me from the Amazon wish list.
I actually have a blog about Karpov on Chess.com. I won't advertise it here, but I also read a book that analyzes the 1990 championship. Right now I love chess history.
It is so good. It actually fuels your learning quite well because the passion behind just learning the moves is key. Just learning the moves is fine in itself, but it helps to have a little bit of depth. A little bit of depth doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. So I highly recommend playing through the games of a world champion, almost cover to cover. If you can do it over the board, that's even better. We start with everyone in. When we reach or the time above given as 30 minutes away. And of course, we're also building our Rapid and Classical membership up to 1,200 if we can. If we can. For the weekend events. Yeah, Silman's Reassess Your Chess, many of those books, absolutely essential and priceless. Paying attention to all the positional elements, how to think about chess positions, how to calculate, how to analyze, how to approach the end game, how to deal with critical positions in chess. Those are all very, very key components to your improvement. Let's see how that clip came out for the weekend events. Yeah, Silman's Reassess Your Chess, many of those books, absolutely essential and priceless. Paying attention to all the positional elements, how to think about chess positions, how to calculate, how to analyze, how to approach the end game, how to deal with critical positions in chess. Those are all very, very key components to your improvement for the weekend events.
Ain't got no tears in my body. I ran up a girl, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, Silman's Reassess Your Chess, many of those books, absolutely essential and priceless. Paying attention to all the positional elements, how to think about chess positions, how to calculate, how to analyze, how to approach the end game, how to deal with critical positions in chess. Those are all very, very key components to your improvement. Apologies, everyone. I refused to waste paper on that. Either paper towels or otherwise. Absolutely essential and priceless. Paying attention to all the positional elements, how to think about chess positions, how to calculate, how to analyze, how to approach the end game, how to deal with critical positions in chess. Those are all very, very key components to your improvement for the weekend events.
Point out the colors in you. I see
Yeah, someone's reassess your chest. Many of those books absolutely essential and priceless. Paying attention to all the positional elements, how to think about your chess positions, how to calculate, how to analyze, how to approach the end game, how to deal with critical positions in chess. Those are all very, very key components to your improvement for the weekend events. Someone's reassess your chest. Many of those books absolutely essential and priceless. Paying attention to all the positional elements, how to think about your chess positions, how to calculate, how to analyze, how to approach the end game, how to deal with critical positions in chess. Those are all
Would you like to go?
I'm loving, I'm living, I'm picking it up. Picking it up, picking it up. I'm loving, I'm living, so we turn it up.
2023 Cincinnati Open, April 14th to April 16th. I think I'm at the National High School during that.
Baby, you've been so distant from me lately. And lately, don't even want to call you baby. So it's getting older.
Let's see if we can rename this clip.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for the follow.
Waiting up for you upstate. Why you act like I'm not there? Baby, right now it feels
So
like
Brian Lopez, if you really want to become much better at chess, you have to apply yourself every day. It's not about
Brian
just
Lopez-Ui
the
Said,
more you do something, the easier that something becomes. It is also about the more you do something to the best of your ability, the better.
I don't have it all. I'm not claiming to, but I know that I'm special.
So for the most part, if you really want to become much better at chess, you have to apply yourself every day. It's not about just the more you do something, the easier that something becomes. It is also about the more you do something to the best of your ability, the better.
No reason why you and I are not succeeding.
So for the most part, if you really want to become much better at chess, you have to apply yourself every day. It's not about just the more you do something, the easier that something becomes. It is also about the more you do something to the best of your ability, the better.
Feels like you don't care. Why don't you recognize I'm so rare? Always there. You don't do
Let's see what this one is about. We've got a few clips to try to make moves better than they did the day before every single day.
said,
I'm not
nice.
claiming to, but I know that I'm special.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we were at a lack of so there's one thing about learning openings, and that doesn't allow you to place your pieces later on. It's almost better to go through the games of really, really good players. And if you go through the games of good players, you're going to have a feel for where the pieces belong in all phases of the game.
Didn't you know I'm hard to find? Hard to find. Baby, you've been so distant from me lately. And lately,
Where are you from, Brian? Wow. We're up to 16. When we surpass 12 or 14, I usually go to 60 minutes extra time,
Brian
just in case.
Said. I from Uruguay.
Uruguay, that's amazing. I'm trying to absolutely pick out the city that pops from my mind. I mean, Caracas is in Venezuela. That's the first city I think of when I deal with countries that are closest to the United States that are in South America. Caracas is just across from Trinidad and Tobago. Hold on, don't tell me. I'm just going to try to see. I'm drawing a complete blank. I think I might know less about Uruguay than any other country. Montevideo? Alakine played in Montevideo. And because it's the only city I can probably think of, I'm hoping and I'm crossing my fingers that it might be the capital. Not even sure where it's located. As a typical American, I can honestly say that Americans are terrible at geography. I know that it's on the eastern coast, and probably everything borders like either Chile, Argentina, or Brazil. One of those through. So it's quite incredible, Brian. How are we doing on our stream updates here? Notifications window. Cross clip. Wow. Definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. I'm going to do some cross clips. Right now, I was just editing some of my clips from the channel that were the most instructive tidbits that we could, like going through the games of the best possible players possible. I don't really want to show my bucket necessarily on stream. That was something that I was going to do with Arena Chan in a separate Zoom session probably, but let's see here. Toughness is a mindset, and it's a responsibility for you to practice mental toughness through putting yourself into situations that may be stressful enough, in which you have to have already internalized the 3 questions for analyzing and assessing positions, such as, where are the weaknesses? What are the worst placed pieces? That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see if we have another one here while we're waiting.
Said 30-second clip.
30-second clips seem... Oh, that was in the video.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, that's the way we're going to do our advice in general. So here, on the whole, you have to ask yourself, what is the opponent's intention? The opponent's intention is to trade queens. And this position is dead equal. There's no reason not to trade queens. That does remind me about those 3 important questions. which I don't necessarily know that I have a clip on to date for the most part, but no matter what position you're looking at, no matter what problem or exercise you're trying to solve, you are going to ask yourself, what is the opponent's intention? Where are the weaknesses? And most importantly, what are the best or worst placed pieces that we might include or try to remove of our opponents in the position? Let's see if that was a good clip. Cross our fingers that that was a good clip. What do you think? No matter what position you're looking at, no matter what problem or exercise you're trying to solve, you are going to ask yourself, what is the opponent's intention? Where are the weaknesses? And most importantly, what are the best or worst placed pieces that we might include or try to remove of our opponents in the position? No matter what position you're looking at, no matter what problem or exercise you're trying to solve, you are going to ask yourself, what is the opponent's intention? Where are the weaknesses? And most importantly, what are the best or worst placed pieces that we might include or try to remove of our opponents in the position?
Would you like to go?
I like that one a lot. I'm going to rename that one. 3 important questions.
Mikhail's disciple
said, please add me tanks.
I will, absolutely. Mikhail Tal, thank you. Egads. We must be growing. The simul must be being advertised.
Tony Chen
said, can you accept K0E?
I think I did. Thank you so much. Let's just make sure that you're in. I love that they're all in. I don't see you at the moment. There you are. He's in. I'm going to, since we're going to surpass 20 players in the simul, I'm going to go with 60 minutes. Don't worry, I don't take that long. I usually lose all the games on time. We're only 10 minutes away from our starting time. Will we reach our, or will we exceed our sub goal on YouTube? We exceed the sub goal. Then we start. Well, we've exceeded it. We can get started. Last call for entries. So usually give it a minute from the time that I look at the clock, which is 11:51 a.m. for me. And I have to do my 10 gifted subs. What's going on with this? I'm going to try to do it a different way while I'm at it. 10 gifted subs. Where are you? And what does it all mean? Well, we dropped down to 18. Got you, Mikhail Tall. And we're going to be starting soon. Get back to our stream manager, just in case we say anything worth saving. And back to our channel. We need our 10 gifted subs. Where are the 10 gifted subs to the community?
No more foreplay.
There we go.
Thanks for subscribing.
PRPPIS.
Thanks for subscribing.
As I close, feeling weak. All I hear is your heartbeat. I wanna know what's underneath. Yeah. Feel the fire.
Namaste. So we have Digital Hobo, Open Shows TV, Rafa Pop, Frank Rutan, Martine Den, Martin Eden, Paul 184, Erikito, Tawdry, Propus, and Pepega from New Jersey. Pepega from New Jersey, gotta love that name, right? Alright, we are starting. Good luck, everyone. Pepega from New Jersey. So we needed 2 B3s. So I'm going to do X number of E3s, by the way. I'm going to do a B3 when the screen hesitates like that. E3, 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 E3. Screen hesitated B3, E3, E3. Believe it or not, I do have a plan in mind with E3, and I want everyone to think for themselves. For example, we're going to answer E4 with E5. We're going to play the Nimzo Larson variation. In this particular case, we're going to answer E3 with E5. What do I wish to do here? C5, Knight F3. E4. And bishop to B2. E4. D4. What is our opponent up to here? We're going to play D4 and pretend like we've got complete control of the center. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pretend like we have complete control of the center. Like we have complete control of the center. Good luck, everyone. Knight C6. Ah, finally, someone, Herman, is on the ball with the original Sidorka. Now that we've got the knight on C6, we'll play D4 and lock down on the center. I'm going to play B3, see what he wishes to do. E4. Alright, fair enough. Can I bother him some more? I don't know. But the center pawns are worth more than the side pawns, by the way. Let us find out. 4 knights game. We're a move up in this particular variation, aren't we? We're just going to keep on threatening. K0E. Four knights game. Interesting. Try to put 2 pawns in the center. Bishop E2, bishop to B4. Do we have a purpose behind bishop to C4? I don't think so, but we're going to try to take over the center this manner. We're going to play perhaps to control the center with our pawns. We have 3 4 knights games going on. And my opponent has let me put another pawn in the center, which is kind of him. Now we have this control the center. I'm the first one with B3. Not entirely sure about that. Do we have a Jerome Gambit coming up? I think I'm supposed to take this. Alright, we're going to see what happens on the fork trick in the center. We have another Dragon Express. My manager is scary indeed. I don't blame you on the scariness of the manager. Against the King's Indian, I'm not entirely sure that I want to... We're going for the fork trick again in problem set number 2. And we're answering E4 with E5. Going with a very unusual Austrian attack in that position. Now he's got C6 in reserve to defend. We have to bother him in a way. Four knights defense. Alright, so my opponent has taken over the center. Congratulations. We have the center game. Fork trick. Control over E5. Not moving the same piece twice. Prevention. Fork trick.
To get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out.
Out on the terrace, I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself when I'm wasted?
And what else do we have here? We have notification on our lesson, possibly. Take over the center while we can. We're on lockdown.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore.
We're going to keep challenging the center. My opponent is pretty good there. Herman Bouquet, you are good.
I just hope you're lying next to somebody who knows how to love you like me. There must be a good reason that you're gone. Every now and then I think you might want me to come show up at your door, but I'm just too afraid that I'll be wrong.
Don't wanna know if you're looking into her eyes, if she's holding on to you so tight, the
All right, now we're back in business here. All right, I have to decide what I'm doing. Let's control the center. What in the world is going on? Queen e2, fine. I'm not really threatening the bishop, by the way. Wait a minute, we have another fork trick coming here. Bishop c4, trying to 4-move checkmate me. Let's embarrass that bishop if we can. Let's just play this as solidly as we can. Occupy the center. Maybe get the bishop pair. Remove the defender of e5. We have officially lost a couple of tempi in that particular line, I think. Maybe not. We're just going to keep challenging. Keep challenging the center. Keep challenging the center. So, now we're trapped in Fischer's mind. Should grab the space, I should. Silly me. Staying ahead in development. Recapturing. Alright, are we into this? Frankenstein Dracula variation? Yeah, we'll do this. We're not castled, so queen b6 is not really a threat. Be castled. We're forking. We're ruining, if we can. Oh, I missed my chance to capture on c6. Oh no, I didn't. I just put my bishop on b5. I don't necessarily want to trap my own bishop. Let's challenge the center while we can. Challenge that center. Preparing further developments. Yeah, there is a problem. There is a problem. Well, we're going to continue our development. If my opponent's going to allow it. b5 to me is the easy equalizer. Are we capturing twice? Let's find out. Oh, so he didn't try for queen h4, threatening checkmate. Continuing our development. Continuing our development. Continuing our development. Continuing our development. Gotta keep attacking pawns. Is there a threat? Or is there not a threat? Told me once, but I forget. So how does he recapture on e4? He recaptures with the knight. We're taking. All right, this is how we're rolling. Knight f3 check. Egads, I never thought about that move. I really actually never ever thought about that move. In my entire life, I never thought about that move. Mr. Pranav Kumar, we're going to reinforce our center just for the grips. So what's happening here? I'm not down a piece in any way, shape, or form, but we are going to just keep attacking. I don't know that I'm actually doing anything here, but my original concept was the castle queenside, but he's got a discovery on his hands. And he's got some more stuff in store, so I'm not entirely positive about this. The knight has to move. Queen to d3 was also a shot.
I'm jealous, I'm overzealous. When I'm down, I get real down. When I'm high, I don't come down. But I get angry, baby, believe me. I could love you just like that, and I could leave you just as fast. But you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. 'Cause I got issues, but you got them too. So
let's just keep up the pressure in the center.
Bask in the glory of all our problems, 'cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah,
all right.
issues, and one of them is how bad I need you. You to share on purpose. You get mad and you break things.
All right, we're gonna go nuts.
But you're perfect.
We are gonna go nuts.
You got hands like an
For a better end game, we're willing to go nuts.
'Cause you don't judge me. 'Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me. 'Cause you see it from the same point of view. 'Cause I got issues, but you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of our problems. 'Cause
So d5.
love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues, and one of them is how bad I need you. Yeah, I got issues, and one of them is
So where is that knight going?
yeah, I got issues, and one of them is how
is that knight going? That is the question. Got f5 maybe, but we have a center pawn now.
One of them is how bad I need you.
Where is the queen going? Expansion. Expansion. Freebie. Expansion. Removal. A5. Fine. We're just going to continue our progress. Let's get rid of that bishop. Hours with you.
You spent the weekend getting even. Ooh.
Oh no.
You spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backwood, babe, and play me close.
Where are you headed, and what does it all mean?
'Cause girls like you run around with girls like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love funny, yeah. Me too, and I want when I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent the last night on the last flight to you. Oh, took a whole day of trying to get away.
Any discoveries on my E3 pawn are highly over exaggerated.
Trying to make things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backwood, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with girls like me. So now when I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love funny, yeah. Me too, and I want when I come through, I need a girl like
We need more attackers in the center.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I need a girl like you.
Where are you headed, and what does it all mean? F5? He's not really threatening F5. Castles, castles. Well, he did pin my knight. That much is true.
色深。镜中人怀中身，好花好天良辰吉日，雪红尘，寻遍青山问长剑，为光冷。
You might think that's his bad bishop, but there's a problem with this particular setup. We have to take advantage of his inability to take the knight for a moment. Let's just keep the threats as best we can. Get rid of that bishop. Ruining pawn structure one move at a time. Yes, yes. Our plan was to play e5. Is there a threat? Oh no, he gets to take back his piece. So I don't win a piece out of the deal. How sad. I do not get to win a piece out of the deal? He did find bishop to h1. That much is true. Let's just keep bothering him. Alright, well, out of a lack of anything better to do, let's keep making these pieces spectators. Spectators, I say. My bishop is bad. Not what I wanted to do. Just keep threatening. We'll keep threatening to threaten. D5. Yeehaw. Well, that's fascinating. If he really wanted to do that, we're going to just grab the space. This is our point. In the corner of the room. Takes, 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 takes. Well, I do want to be a pawn up at least. Let's just do that. So we have to think about this. My opponent offers a draw. Recon. I need an excuse for that, by the way. I really do need an excuse for that. If I don't get one in about 10 more moves, I'm going to assume oh, sorry about that. I'm going to assume how can we target that pawn? Rook to c1. Now we have a rooks and bishop endgame. We do have to give a checkup. So e6. Are we expanding in the center? Maybe. Maybe we're expanding on the side of the board. Where is that rook going? What happens if I play pawn takes bishop? Queen. Alright, so pawn takes bishop, rook takes bishop, pawn takes equals queen check. Am I down a pawn? Yeah, I guess I am, tentatively. Down a pawn.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow?
What in the world is happening here? He's offering me a free pawn. Oh no, his pawn.
6 feet under screen, but no one seems to hear a thing. Do you know that there's
What's up with
still a
that?
chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and
The
let
shed
it
shine.
Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a fire.
Alright, it looks like we're winning a pawn. After all, that was our goal in this particular instance. Knight takes c7 was also possible.
Gonna leave them all in You don't have to feel like a waste of space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a
Let's tag that pawn before it gets away.
So you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow. And when it's time you'll know. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. As you shoot across the sky, baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go,
So he's tied down to that pawn. But it does have a very good
time to let it through. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you. And now it's time to let it through. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth.
Can I let this happen? I don't know if I can. But that was our purpose. As you shoot across the sky, baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, we're gonna leave 'em all in awe. So what's he threatening? He's threatening my pawn, so we have to let him have the pawn. Oops. Where are you headed? Can I fork you that way? I don't know if I can. Yes, yes. All right, moment of truth, everyone. First week square on the horizon. We're playing for it this way. C5, huh?
You call me beautiful, that was all you cared about.
Trying to get everything into the game. Everything into the game. Keep expanding. Knight to G4. WTH. Oh, I see. Fine. He does want to threaten me. Mm-hmm. Well, let's keep developing. My opponent offers me a draw. Am I worse here? Alright, I'm down a pawn. It's late in the evening.
She's wondering what clothes to wear. She
Puts on her makeup.
And brushes her long brown hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright?
Do I want to do it that way first? You are wonderful. How do I stop him from playing knight f4? That is the question. And how do I stop the effect of knight f4?
This beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes.
You feel wonderful tonight.
I feel wonderful because I see the
Love light in your eyes.
and the wonder
Of it all.
is that you just
Don't see how much I love you. So queen takes c2. He's taking the bait. But how much bait is there? Right? How much bait is there?
go home now, and I've got an aching head. So I give her the car keys. She helps me to bed, and then I tell her as I turn
Out the light.
I say, my darling, you
You
are
wonderful tonight.
Oh, my darling, you are wonderful
Tonight. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Is the bishop trapped? I guess we find out. Does he have a square for his Knigget? He may.
Okay, hey guys, we're here at Jason's studio and we're gonna attempt to record another K-pop song.
Focus on me.
The struggles of finding good light.
What's up, everybody?
Well, it did stop me from playing what I wanted to play. That much is true.
There's going to be 2 versions.
We're going to try.
It was too much awesome to put in 1 version, so watch hers. Arden's rapping.
That's, trying. Trying is a good word.
Yeah, I tried to rap and it didn't work, but her rap made the cuts.
Barely? Oh my gosh, I'm kind of embarrassed.
No, it's good. It's good. She worked very hard. I was there to record it, and it was very inspiring to see her not give up and continue to improve. So.
Oh my gosh, I tried. I felt super awkward. I wish you guys could have seen me in the takes that failed. We should have recorded some of the really bad ones.
I still have them.
No, don't show them.
So be nice, everybody. Watch our versions. Thank you. It's Blackpink Whistle.
Hey, that was like almost time.
Whistle.
Hey boy, make a whistle like a missile. Bomb, bomb.
This would be a great song without that intro.
Blow up, make a whistle like a missile. Bomb, bomb. Every time
Alright, I think we have to give up on it for a moment.
You're so beautiful. 너리 지수 다 없어. 그 눈빛이 아직 나를 이렇게 설레게 해. Boom boom. 24, 365. 오직 너와 같이 하고파. 낮에도 이 밤에도 이렇게 너를 원해. Yeah. 모든 남자들이 날 make check out. 대부분이 날 가질 수 있다 착각. 절대 많은 걸 원치 않아 맘을 원해 난. 넌 심장을 도려내 보여봐. 아주 씩씩하게 대로 씩씩하게 so hot. 내가 어쩔 줄 모르게 해. 마지막을 불러줘. 내 귓가에 도는 휘바람처럼.
Playing with fire here. Playing with fire.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
I don't even know which piece we're taking first, by the way. Is that what's crazy or what? I do not know which piece we're taking first.
Every day, all day, 네 곁에만 있어줘. Zoom zoom. 언제나 내 styling. 도도하지만 네 앞에서 darling. It's getting hot like a desert.
All right.
나 알아갈수록 올려대는 마음속 그만해 bet 넘어와라 내게 boy 이젠 checkmate 게임은 내가 win. 난 널 택해 안아줘도 세게 누가 널 택하기 전에 내가 이대로 지나치지 마요. 너도 나처럼 날 잊을 수가 없다면.
I feel like I'm getting some progress here. Sorry, no whistling. A Blackpink whistle.
And watch both of our channels because our covers are different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hers is better though.
No, his is better.
Now, how do we want to approach this? I'm going to decide later. We're deciding later on how to approach this. Mm-hmm. My bishop is really suffering. Double attack. Trying to visit. Removing the defender of the center. Can he play pot and takes? Queen A3 check is the threat. Let's just keep up the threats.
It's like everything you say is a sweet revelation. All I wanna do is get into your head. Yeah, we could stay alone, you and me in this temptation. Sipping on your lips, hanging on by a thread. Baby, late night watching television. But how do we get in this position? It's way too soon. I know this isn't love, but I need to tell you something. I really like you, and I want you to want me too. I really like you, and I want you.
How are we getting this? I need to be consistent. The number one problem with much of this is trying to be consistent across the board.
Gave you eyes like that, said you could keep them. I don't know how to act or if I should believe.
That's a bummer.
I'm
We don't have a choice there.
going out of my mind. I need to tell you something.
I'm pregnant.
What?
Just kidding.
Yeah! I really like you. And I want you. Do you want me?
I think that I made that mistake once myself. I overlooked the mate on H1 when I thought the mate was coming on the 7th rank or the 2nd rank. Let's just keep bothering him ever so carefully. I'm sure he's enjoying it.
When you're down
And troubled.
and you need some loving care, and nothing is going right.
Close your eyes. Alright, does rook to d8 work? He actually might be threatening that now. I think he was threatening it on the previous move. I think I was checkmated on the previous move. Wasn't I checkmated on the previous move?
You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running.
Wow, I can't believe I was checkmated on the previous move.
See you again. Winter, spring, summer,
God, you've got Queen E5.
all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You've got a friend.
You've got a friend.
If the sky
Alright, I need to really attack him now.
get full of clouds,
And I had this move last move and I didn't take advantage of it with instead of bishop h2.
to blow.
Really sad. Close your eyes and think of them.
And call my name out loud, and soon you'll hear me knocking at your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to
See you again. He's trying to checkmate my bishop. Okay, let's just see what we can do with it.
All you have to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will.
Uh-oh, am I losing material on that one? I think I might be losing material on that one. Well, we're going for the better endgame here. I can't be afraid of it. I didn't see if he was offering a draw, unfortunately. It was not an option to see if he was offering a draw or not. And I'll be there, yes I will. Queen takes d2. This piece coordination leaves a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. Oops, did I lose a rook? Oh no, my rook! Oh no, my rook! So he's threatening to give up a rook for a rook. I have nothing. I've got a whole lot of nothing.
Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above, I sizzling like a snail. I found the love for me, darling, just dive right in.
Follow my lead.
I found a boy, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was.
What in the world? Do I have to concern myself with this? I do have to concern myself with this. It's true. All right, we're trading. Fine, we're trading. Trading, 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 exchanging, exchanging, exchanging. But for what purpose?
Stronger than anyone I know. He shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share his home. Oh, I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
I know we'll be
time.
Darling, just hold my hand. Be your girl, you'll be my man. I see my future.
I don't have a choice, do I? I think he trapped his own rook. But it was going to happen anyway, right? My rook was on d7. He couldn't defend or move away or attack. Bummer, I had to trade bishops first. Trade bishops first and then take. Oh well. We have not won games before. It won't be the first time we haven't won a game. Didn't take my rook. Oh my gosh, I'm so saved. I can't believe it. Koji. Hold on here. I've missed a few. Witty Alien. Another day is fine too. Wait a minute. What happened here? I got spoiled. I have expanded my streaming hours. LOL, Mr. Days with the posture check. I have to keep attacking. Oh no, my rook. Yeah, you got me. That was the wrong one, I believe. That was the wrong pawn to take. I could be wrong about this, but I believe that was the wrong pawn to take. So where is he headed with this? We definitely need to take advantage of his king being in the center. Our space advantage. Well, he let me have it. I can't believe that. That's crazy. He let me have that.
You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying, oh my, well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want it.
Yeah, he had to trade. I can't believe he didn't trade bishops first. We were just trading pawns. Dude, we were just trading pawns. That's all we were doing.
So caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, then baby you should go and love yourself. And if you think
Oh, he can trade. Oh, that's a bummer.
The only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion,
He can trade queens.
and tried to make me forget.
After I sacrifice that pawn, he can trade queens.
And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still hit my phone up. And baby, I've been moving on, and I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back.
It's off for an exchange. Just an exchange between friends.
And I never lied to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping.
Trying to trade queens? We've got a whole lot of nothing here, Mr. Koji. I tried everything, Mr. K0. You're not gonna fall for it, huh?
I fell in love, now I feel nothing at all. I never felt so low when I was vulnerable. Was I a fool to let you break down my walls? Cause if you like the way you look that much,
I don't have an answer for you.
go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still
Just holding on.
to something, you should go and love yourself. Cause if you like the way you look that much, then baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
I was supposed to take on h7 with check first, wasn't I? I've never had so many games being equal before. Wow. Wow. For some reason, I feel like I'm up a rook. How am I up a rook in that position? Was I up a pizza? I have two minor pieces for a rook here. I could be asking for trouble here. Mm-hmm. So he's stopping me from playing that move? Alright, let's just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Even though I think the night move might have been good. Wait just a moment here. Wait just a moment here. Queen A5 check wins the knight. Fine. But we are going to try to keep him in the center, aren't we?
Your smile, I think I've seen it before. In a dream.
My opponent offers me a draw here. Yeah. I'm trying to get blood from a stone. Oh no. I lost an exchange. I lost an exchange out of this deal. I knew that I couldn't get too cute, 960.
Take all my fears away. Didn't know you'd be the man of my dreams. Didn't know, and now I know, and now I know that it's real. It's funny how we look back.
Where are you headed? Where are you headed, sir? I moved my king over for a reason. No respect anymore. No respect anymore. Alright, we need to coordinate our pizzas. Uh-oh. Is that what he's playing for? I'm just losing on time, eh? Fine.
Darkblade said, "Oh no, your time."
Oh no, my time and deal. Indeed. Yeah. Not bad, not bad, everyone. Not bad. I didn't have enough time. I told you I needed, when I get over 21, I have to go for 90 minutes, but I didn't really want to be giving a simul that long. I forgot to get a proofing battery downstairs. I'm using old batteries so far, and it's not good. It's craziness. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. I have to admit. Let's look at the first game that I lost. Well, before we go any further, Dojo is white. E3, so I've got 200. I need 27 more E3s. I need 27 more E3s.
Cyber ELF Elpazo
said, I was playing as Besis Ice.
Alright, Cyber Elf, let's see how we're doing. I know I decided to resign my games rather than try to solve the issue of time trouble. Yeah, I was totally, relatively okay here. So I had 18 seconds on the clock. That much time, really? I don't think I had that much time on the clock. I think I had 18 seconds when you made your move. So I shouldn't resign anymore. This was the goal. And then you were gonna fork me. So there was nothing I could do. Nothing I could do there. Yeah, I think you're just better in this position. Right? Yeah, you're clearly better in that position. I don't feel so bad about that one. Nicely done, sir. Coordinating my pieces. Dragon Emperor? What happened here?
Cyber ELF
White resigned?
Said, you had a little over 2 seconds left when you resigned.
Got it. Did everyone see my strategy though when I played E3? How many people really got my primary strategy? I had two strategies. I had a plan A and a plan B. So what was my primary strategy? D6, and I should play knight to D5 right away before the bishop allows anything here. And it transposes, right? And I still have knight to D5 in this position. I did. And I just castle.
Cyber ELF Elpazo
said, I made the decision early to try and play good knight vs bad bishop, not something I've done against the Nimzo Larsen before.
Nice work. Nice work. That's exactly one way to do it. So yeah, this was tossing away my advantage. Wow. So I can just castle. So my primary strategy, everyone, was to play E5 and answer to E4 and see how many of my opponents are real E4 players. It's very hard to make E3 work otherwise. So in this particular position, I'm still doing well if I don't get hasty with E5. Just keep developing. What was I doing?
Brian Lopezui
said, thanks for the game, I'm longest ass.
Longustas. Sounds like a Trinidadian rum. Hold on, let me just look for you here. Yeah, most of the positions were very dry. It's very hard to win with E3. And at some point I managed to reach this position with bishops of opposite colors, right? Our game was really uneventful. So bishop E7. And I was expecting you to play E4 and knight takes E4. And I did expect you to play knight takes... I guess not, because I'm losing with check there, so I did have enough time to gain. I hallucinated that one, that I was taking with check.
Brian Lopezui
said, yes, B7 is really bad.
Gave me a target with my knight gauging H5, F5 anyway.
Cyber ELF Elpazo
said,
pretty hard to believe.
I'd love to play you one-on-one sometime because I think you'd do much better. The simul format allowed to still play while processing tickets at work.
I love it, man. Well, 1 versus 1, you definitely have to get a hold of the calendar of events and or sign up for the dojo so you get the did I lose my mouse again? I lost my mouse again. Alright. Yeah, we definitely have to go with the dojo. Make sure you're in all of the things so you can play me 1 versus 1 in one of the Swisses. The Swisses guarantee that I play 5 or 6 different opponents or 8 or 9 different opponents if it's 9 rounds. And we do arenas as well for classroom stuff as well as other things. And of course, on Twitter I'll be posting when I can do stuff. 10K gets us a World Championship match with Arena Chan. Witty Alien. If we're to raid, right? Who did that one? TKBTSXU. I didn't see TK. TK BTS, by the way, with BTS you already know that he runs a dance stream every now and then. How are we doing on our follows? We got 4 follows. We're doing okay. Yeah, that was a relatively dry stream. So I was answering E4, E5, and then I was playing a reversed Slav, a reversed Nimzo Larson, reverse Nimzo Indian, along those lines. All right, this battery's driving me up the wall. I think it is the battery. I'll know in a moment whether or not both of these batteries are bad. Is Witty Alien still streaming? Merpant. I may just refund TK if I don't have. Oh, he is streaming. That is true. He is streaming. I'm not entirely convinced that I'm giving up the stream just yet, but I would like to get another 27 E3s in. And this is the day to do it, if I'm going to get them in. But I also need to do my instructional streams. So therefore, everyone, it could be time. It could be time to sign off for the day. Namaste, everyone. We're going to do this, that, and the other thing. If you are a subscriber, please use your raid emojis. There they go. We're about to head off. Please stay with us for the raid so you can collect your additional channel points. Let's see how many we had. 10 subs this period. We have Darkblade, Cheers, Kingslayer Sloan. Let's give him a shout out. An amazing, a very funny fellow from New Zealand. I was watching Wakari, the volcano movie.
Have a good day.
Toast to Nose 420. Worst player ever 69. Tawdry, Propus, Papega from New Jersey. Martin Eden, Frank Rutten, Rafa Bop, Open Show TV, Eric Keto, Paul 1E4, and Digital Hopo. And of course we had Chess Lions. Do the shout out for Chess Lions for the raid as well. Thank you everyone. Cheers and ciao.